And you better behave. Behave thyself, or we're gonna have some upsetting people. Namely me. Yay! Yippee! It's behaving! So far. It's interesting how you've gone from to yeah, I like what I see for this. Yeah. Honestly, like, it was literally just, like, showing how much the dev team legitimately, like, read the books. If they didn't read the books, then they studied the books. Again, I like, T and I were still like, I don't know about the story premise, like, But the more I've watched about, like, the building of them playing the gameplay around, like, the actual, like, lore building and lore of Dune, I'm like, alright, okay, yeah, okay, alright. Paul looks over the timelines and of when he was born, sees our timeline, sees that in Fortnite he checks and decides just not to be born. Thus the premise of Dune Awakening. He's like, oh god, I'm in Fortnite? Ugh. Nope, so. I did actually pick up Paul in Fortnite for the inevitable time when chat makes me play Fortnite again. I'm just saying, that was a thing that's happened. And I blame Val. It's all Val's fault. A bird by any other name. It's Wifey! Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. No. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Oh, thanks, Wifey! Thanks, Wifey! Even Wifey's happy the bird's back. Yippee! Oh, now we got Ambrosia's, I keep thinking that should be his bed because it's got, like, blankets. And then I realized this is his bed. Clive lives such a... Or is this Jill's bed and then we sleep on the couch? Do we sleep with Jill in the bed? Why would you say something so cursed yet so right? Paul crosses the desert by default there. It's like, stop. No, stop. 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 No. 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 No, Mod. No. Just don't ever imply that again. No. Just don't. Just don't go there. No. Don't make me sad. Don't do that. It's kind of like Star Wars films. I may take issue with the story, but I know nearly everyone working on the sequels wanted to do Star Wars as their dream. Fans make the best devs. It's true. There's a lot of concern people have for Dune Awakening based off of how the dev team has run previous survival MMOs, I guess. They run Conan Exiles, which I've heard of, but I don't know anything about it. Sorry. So we'll just kind of have to see how that rolls out. But Blue Boo. No, you do not go up to Shai Hulud and go Blue Boo. Absolutely stop. This is cursed. Is Wispy tired already? Wispy was tired at work, honestly. Nate keeps like waking me up in the middle of the night to let him in and out, so my sleep keeps getting disrupted. So I like sleep like 4 hours, wake up, and then go back to sleep, and then, you know, kind of rinse and repeat.
Was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've
Nate's yelling at the door
down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives.
Does he want in?
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sack.
Nate, are you coming in?
From the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah?
I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Yeah?
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Yeah? 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 Is there anything else you want to add to that? Are you anything else? No? No? Nothing else? I don't know if you guys could hear any of that. Nate, say it louder for chat to hear. Oh, he's cleaning his butt. Never mind. He's got better
Sweet
things
as
to
you
do now,
like,
I
in
guess.
fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
He yelled from the cat door all the way upstairs. Maybe he's
Welcome
grumpy
news
about
to
the
more
wet
than a few, I'd
the
say.
wet grass.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Shit, did we
Seems
grow our own food?
Better them coming from you.
I will feed the people.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
I just see Mentore slowly dying in agony.
Today's finally the day.
Nate the kitty. Yeah, did you guys hear any of that? Did you guys hear any of that absolute, like, yelling he just did? I didn't even hear most of it, most of what this dude was saying, because Nate was yelling so loud. I'm guessing it's because he's bitching that it's wet. We had, like, severe, like, rain today.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Ew, stinky. Torgal's playing with the kiddos. Aww. Because he's the best doggo. The best doggo.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, there's always trouble in Rosaria, girl. Oh, hi, wife.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Oh, that's right. We're going to go meet Uncle. Oh, yeah, that's right.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
For now.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Oh, you guys had a hailstorm when I was at work? Oh.
Courtesy of Martel.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what the cat wants. Hold on. Kitty, 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 kitty. What can I do for you, sir?
Martel.
Sir of the Yell,
Where have I
huh?
heard
What
that
can I do
name
for you?
before?
No.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Little stinky. Your fur's a bit stinky because of the wet.
Remember when she ran back into the
Yeah,
hideaway
here you
to
go.
collect them trees when Titan attacked?
You want some? Hey, you want
Wait.
brushies?
These aren't
You want brushies?
those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Sorry, the cat's demanding attention.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your
Nope,
guts.
okay.
But these
You
blooms
didn't
are
just
as
come in
sweet
here
as
and
you
yell at
like.
me about the rain,
I'll have
did
to take
you?
the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Literally, you came in here just to yell about the rain? Really? Really? That's all you want? Huh? Huh? It's nader time. Do you want out? Seriously? No? Do you want out? Yeah. He literally came in here just to yell at me about the rain, and then he's like, okay, I want out now. Ugh, this cat, bro. Mentore, a loving comfort hug from me to you is yet Mystic's tormenting you.
A gift from the
I appreciate
backyard.
this trying time.
Your service.
I haven't heard any of this quest line because of the cat, man.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Oh, that's
Even
why
having
Sid
right
always
from
had
the
apples.
branch made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for
I
long.
see.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the
Clive!
backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Nectar. The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
I like how
Those
they
that
don't
might
question
pose
this
a
guy
threat
talking
to
to
our
him.
operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help. I need to not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Mughals. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward. I don't know. He needs you to murder them all, Kupo. I can't keep up with how fast this guy
Right.
talks.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thanks, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands, Kupo. I'll sit here then and keep an eye on the billets and get posted to the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. I play Final Fantasy XIV. I know how these work. Oh, so we got that guy already. Kara Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling the opposite direction and warned him of a wicked winged harpy. A person received a wild AV striking size nest atop a hill adjacent to East Pool. Clairview and Broken Hills. Huh? Okay. You can get it, gamer. Why is it only that Clive understands the Moogle? Clive got the Moogle gene. Something dominant. It's something. It's probably just because he's the main character, but I don't know if they've actually ever explained it. We'll have to talk to Nectar and his mighty adventures and see maybe if we can figure out why. Try this. Val, have you been playing 7 too, brother?
The curse breakers send their
Auntie,
thanks.
hi, honey. Oh, now Nate wants
And their
back in.
compliments.
Goodness. How you doing,
They're
Auntie?
clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
Oh,
And now it's a
7.2. Yeah, the
full-grown
patch.
tree.
I'm sad,
Martell
no
lives on
Nevada.
through the fruit it bears.
Well, I mean, some.
And through you.
Ooh, your Sybil's visiting.
Her
But
dream
did you
would have
oath her
died
on
with
day 2?
Had you not kept it alive. Had something
Well,
to be proud
well.
of.
If it isn't Clive, the one person I seriously don't feel as if his name matches his character at all. Sometimes Final Fantasy rolls that way, my man. What's up?
By the way, Otto's expecting
Causing
some
my
of your
control and
crop,
frustration? Is it just people not paying
and I
attention?
wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course
Auntie,
not.
I probably
I'll
won't
see that
oath
you're
there for like
both
a
well
month.
provided
Don't feel
for.
bad, brother.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Mystics is torturing Mentore tonight with Fortnite Dune memes. Since we're sharing food, anyone want some Kung Pao chicken? Hell yes, I do. Okay, so all of that was how they can grow apples now. Sorry, the cat distracted me for like 90% of that quest. Sore as fuck though, and have it EP as fuck as I had to go out of town yesterday morning. I went to the gym before stream. Does that count? One guy's in AL that's quite knowledgeable when it comes to oathing methods. Yeah. But I mean, like you're able to like hella grind that shit out on day one. I'm usually at work, so I don't get the time. Potluck. Potluck sounds yummy. Oh, I think we need to go talk to Miss I know everything going on with the politics of the world real quick. And then we can go beat up some monsters. And then we can go to the storyline. She's got a cool little pen.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Well, hello, Nate. On the desk, what can I do for you, sir? Are you here to say hello to chat? He's like, no, not really. Have pets. I pet Nate for you guys. What can I do for you, kitty? You keep interrupting stream tonight. What can I do for you, huh? Oh, do you just want cuddle time? You just want cuddles? You missed your peepo? Hey, those are my Doritos. Get out of my Doritos. Oh, you want on the lap for a bit? Okay. Nate is going to sit on the lap for a bit. Okay.
Allow me to educate you.
Oh, we can learn more about the state of the realm.
Of course.
The detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. All new feature is now accessible. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. Ooh. Ooh. I must make father proud. Aww. Happy Yip. I wish the current peace could last forever. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So Clive, if you go into his inner voice and hover over Jill, it's part of the family. His best friend was Torgal, my one and only brother. Oh, his mom says she doesn't love me. Oh, baby Clive, bro. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry, Nate demands cuddles. Can I put you down now? Can I play the video game? He's demanding that I don't put him down. I see. Okay. My faithful steed, reliable old leader, a trusty young blood, and my trusty tutor. Okay, so then if we go to Jill, all right, let's get some dirt. He's very kind and strong. He's such a naughty boy. Nate, no, you're not getting on the desk. Speaking of being a naughty boy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, damn. Even Jill hates the way Clive's mom looks at her. Sheesh. Jill smells like flowers, according to Torgal. You hover over Clive. He plays with me, and I like him. I will protect you. He rescued me. Torgal has no opinion on mom. On mom. No opinion. Yikers. Oh, and he likes playing with the burb. I can always count on my brother. She always makes me feel better. He's so funny. She can be scary, but it's only because she loves me. Damn, the only person that's got a positive fucking outlook on her is this. Stan! Hi, Stan. I don't want to disappoint Dan. Very strong. She's warm when you hold her. Alright. This should be good. Let's get the dirt. She will not listen to me. Sheesh. Chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Her inner thought when you hold over her is men are defined by their breeding. In another life, she could have been a Bene Gesserit. I'm just saying. Eugenics, anyone? My husband for better or worse. Damn, what a bitch. My beloved son. A failure. Oh. Ow. Oh. She thought Jill an ungrateful wretch. Oh, dude, she was like, she'd be a terrible Bene Gesserit. Oh, she thinks Torgal is a flea-bitten mongrel. Excuse me. Excuse me. I hate this woman. I hate this woman. Her thoughts on her dead husband, an impediment to progress. An impediment to progress. Joshua was supposed to be spared. Will I ever be rid of you? Wow. Wow. Where did Torgal go? Come back safely. I hope he'll be alright. He's always nice to me. Where did she go? Just like, where'd that bitch go? Okay, alright, alright. You shall be my final sin. I didn't know it was you. How could it be? I couldn't save him. Oh, because she thought she was gonna kill Clive before she knew it was him. Yeah. Oh, he bested me, ayo. Okay, so let's like Sid the second. Let's make Sid proud. I could not do this without her. Oh man, I was hoping for some juicy stuff, bro. I was hoping for some juicy stuff.
Study it
No
well, Clive.
deets at all, man. Here you can find a detailed overview of current and past events relative to Clive's story. in pursuit of Sid. Okay, so they are on their way. Okay, here we go. We're in current timeline. Okay. Well, that was nifty.
The state of the realm is ever changing.
That was nifty, actually.
Today, one would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge that of matters of military and political, both past and present, that might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard, oh my god, her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. Nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as a personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Alright.
Going so soon.
Oh my god, what are you... Hi, Dolo! Hi, honey, what are you good? Oh my god, I look down and chat's going bonkers. Hi, Zip, how you doing? Pitchforks and torches, 100%. Wish me judging the character relationship is hilarious? Bro, man, I'm just saying. Oh, you guys were talking about food. That's why chat blew up. Oh, understandable. Carry on. I'd say Clive's mom deserves the Dementors. Sheesh, true. Ow, Zip. Okay, so where were these hunts at? Excuse me, Nectar. I need to look at the board. I need to look at the book. South of Sorrowwide. Oh, wait, no, we did that one. Sorry! Should be worse than Valia? Well, that Valia at least is an intelligent, Bene Gesserit Harkonnen, even then. Clearview Sandbrick. Okay. Oh, we can only go to the main story. Okay, well, we'll be back, I guess. We'll do that later, I guess. I knew the assignment.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Uh-oh. Torgal do a sniffer.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
face it together then.
To the end.
I think Jack's actually the name of the guy from Strangers of Paradise.
Come on.
I love how you guys don't get yappy. You guys aren't like very yappy when I get on my lore tangents, but you guys get yappy when it comes to food.
South as we did at Martha's Rest.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Excuse me, Mr. Chokibos. Thank you. Who wouldn't get yappy over food? I'm just thinking it's funny, that's all. It's just funny. Game. Don't you dare. Well, that was easy. You can't eat lore. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a challenge. Wish we can't eat lore. Science demands we test this one day. Must be eating paper, I see. Not all lore is on books. Porgal, stop playing with the birds.
Out of our way.
Enough.
Oh my god, how he growled that. Stay down. Gee, calm down, Clive. Holy shit. I mean, Alan ate paper. I mean, Alan was also in the middle of a mental breakdown, but you know, as one does.
You're finished.
I beat up the speeders. Ew, he did a flip. Ugh. This spider did a flip. Oh, this does play way smoother than what I'm used to at 14. Oh, 100%. Yeah. When I said it plays like Devil May Cry, it's also not on an engine that's, you know, like over 10 years old. Please, spaghetti code. You don't understand. Please, spaghetti code. Please understand. Please look forward to it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Hi, voices!
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the
Oh,
Black
thank you
Shields
for
have
your
in a village
lurk.
this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
I hope you
Then they
fed
must
well,
be
my
here
man.
For something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Alrighty then.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I
Done as
see.
a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire? Or with their 100 full legions?
Pow! Nope, can't get back there. Oh, okay. Thorgol! Thorgol!
Now feel good, boy.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah, this place has tons of bubbles. But the guy's just named Youth.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Auntie, what you newing about?
Black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think these
just cause? Fair
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Well, all right then, okay.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Me!
And
The
your
main
ally would
character.
certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
It's me!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ever since the apology.
I didn't know the chocobo you could fight on the chocobo. That's
What
great.
do you think is waking me? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Torgal? Grr, he says. Well, I'll tell you what, girl. Oh, just the one? Damn. Safety Doodle. Yes. What's up, Stan? How you doing tonight? She's an amazing little bokobo. She is. I just get used to running around everywhere. Oh, you can't open during combat. That's lame. Oh, that's a laser beam. Excuse you.
Give me thunder!
Give me thunder. Oh, nice. I'll take that. No, the safety dodo is what makes sure that we are Twitch safe. That we are safe for Twitch. No boobas here. Utterly 100% TOS friendly. Mm-hmm. Look who the stinkies are!
To me, Flame!
Oh! Rip. Oh, my man flew all the way back up. And then my dog killed him. It'd be like that sometimes. Good job, Torgo. Good job. I do protect the booba from Twitch. Oh, speeders! Sorry, chat. We have some arachnophobe people in chat.
Blood, Clive.
Oh god, bloodstains. We're back in Elden Ring.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
I don't have a home. I'm homeless.
And still, you would bear your steel.
Bro, your armor set's literally just an armor set out of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to hear it from you, bucko.
Of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting
Yap.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Oh, they took the Rosarian shield.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Got his ass. I do believe it like is an armor set out of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, they screwed him up good.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Ooh.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
She didn't look too, they didn't look too concerned about that. They're just like, oh no, the gates. They sounded much more concerned than they looked. I honestly don't remember this part of the story. Hello? I am here to bust open the gate.
Find something, boy. Death.
Just leave him to bleed out. I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, this is how it be.
Found her.
I totally forgot about that part. Yikes.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because his mom's a bitch, that's why.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't.
Guy's about to let his mother taste the rat of it.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, they like cleaned everybody out in this town, man. Wait, ain't us? Hey, what up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Or at least it looks like a welcome back. I didn't see first message.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
What they don't know won't hurt them. What's going on in Party Finder, Val?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Time to clear the Nikkei event shop. We still got like a week on that though. No! Excuse me, I sneezed.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
M5S. Is that the disco guy? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wispy, forgot to take her allergy medicine today. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting. He's so violent. I'm watching my 14th streamer Prague, and also they talked about the disco guy on the live letter. What do you mean spoilers? Oh, yeah, I need to catch up with my streamers Prague team.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
His mother's such a piece of work.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Isn't it Beatrice? Isn't that who we fight in the EX fight?
Have mercy.
Wispy's adorable. Excuse you. You're not caught up. You can't be looking at that. I'm looking anyways. I'm watching.
Or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, they're enough for
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. They did I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. We'll cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Fuck off, I'm walking here.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Not
so that they could visit
Garnet.
town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Thought that's basically who Sphene was.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Oh, like
As
the
long as it
EX
is
of Dawn
abandoned.
Trail? I thought you meant like the new patch. Yeah, she's the yeah.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Usually the EX though is like the final boss of the expansion, isn't it? Like big sad girl with the digging her Sephiroth emo phase, you know what I mean? Still spoilers since we got caught up, but oh man, I spoiled myself on a lot for the Don Chill story because I was like, I just kind of don't care. I was like, I just kind of don't care.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
What do you mean capital D colon? What do you mean gasp? What do you mean? What do you mean bonk? What do you mean?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
So we're not showing ourselves out then. That's what you're telling me.
Or not.
I see.
To me, Blade! Farewell.
Spoiler. Val, spoilers. It's the 14th Final Fantasy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Huh?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh, it's the guy.
Founder, it really is you.
Nah, we just bested him. It's the boy.
So wait.
Oh, Clive's like, don't cry, man. Don't cry. It's my homies. Don't cry. Aww.
We can speak inside.
It's a manly handshake. They're above hugs. It's him. It's the boys. Meanwhile, his friend's like, oh, my everything. Including my pasta, man.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
True.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Uh-oh,
So Wade,
he mad.
the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
Did you let Kami know, Auntie?
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
I'm just waiting for him to be like, so
If
who's the
that
chick?
is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor
Put it
will
in the
require
Discord,
more
Val.
than
I'll look
just
after
our
stream.
weights.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
This is actually a good chance for us to go use the little Leppy's room and go grab another snack. So, alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I have rice with chili. Nate's on the bed, guys. Getting all comfy and cozy on the bed. He hasn't wanted to like sleep on the bed in like weeks. Hi, Kami. What? How are Jill's animations? I wasn't able to look. So apparently I haven't done the things needed in order to start the festival in Ellen Ring. I thought the festival just happened at the place. K2 with the resub for 45 months, 33 months in a row. Bow bow. Hi, how you doing? Oh shit, Strummer back. No, yeah, so we're gonna have to look into that. Oath Nevada Meta. Need opinions on a name. Current idea is Mommy Meta. Why don't you name her after something about, like, I don't know, like the bombs they were testing on her or something, I don't know. Well, or the capital of Nevada, that'd be cool. Oh shit, she's back, scatter! So yeah, I guess I need to look into where Ronnie's quest goes, because I guess that can help trigger it. So I'm gonna have to look into where to go next for her quest, because I don't remember what they said. How was work, K2?
We'll show them the buck up.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
Oh, you're still at it?
Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
Isn't that the rotted area up
Lady
there,
Jill
though?
and I make for
The
Blue
other rotted
Bridge
area.
and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements.
I don't
who
name
will be
after
met from
cities.
the rear by parties of my brothers
Would be
hidden throughout
weird,
the
naming her
surrounding
Carson.
hills.
Oh, off in
This
45.
will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Route Lake is
While
underground.
The Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see.
I'll share.
They
I'll
prefer to
send you,
fight in
Kami, what was
small
showed to me after stream. Okay.
which we can use to our advantage.
We can make a battle plan.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrive.
Oh, he does recognize her.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Ready for the weekend? I would say I'm ready for the weekend, but
make
I gotta
ready
work
for
this
battle.
weekend, so I'm kind of
As you
not.
command.
But yeah, the week is taking forever. Look at all them knotters. Just head to Plateau.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Okay. I'll look into it.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will
Yeah, I
bring
work
them
Saturday,
peace.
unfortunately.
Putting an
I have a
end to the
coworker
Black
who's out of town
Shields.
for like 2 weeks.
And so we shall.
So rip bozo. Oh yeah. If I don't know if Cheesy is still here, guys. If Cheesy is still here, he is one of me coworkers. So he's a baby tech. We have a couple other actual people who are farm techs in chat. So if you ever have questions, I'm sure you can reach out to them and ask in like all honest to God. Yeah. Yes. Like the baby tech. Both Kelly and Kami are also techs. I am a pharmacy technician, yeah. I'd much rather be an anime girl on the internet.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
I do love cheese, and chat always talks about food. Yeah, we talk about food a
We
lot.
tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
I'm an X-ray
Suffice
tech.
to say,
Oh hell yeah!
That got their attention.
When I went to go take
been
my
a game
tech
of
test,
cat
they were
and mouse ever
actually
since.
testing quite a few different other medical technicians at the same time too. Ding dong, ding dong. No, chat knows about my coworkers. You know, I rant to chat about work sometimes. It just happens, man. Drug dealer gang. Yeah, exactly. You may see him in Sub Lounge. We sometimes will bitch about what's going on with work, and we'll ask if each other has seen some kind of medications in circulation. Yeah, no, Kelly's coworkers are fucking garbo. I said it.
Straight home now.
Tommy has a cool bear at work, so that's pretty pog.
What is it now?
Hi, Papa!
I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of
Oh, there's a bear
vagabonds,
update? Yes, do share.
a woman and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Ooh, bunny season.
Then come,
Ooh.
die along with your flame.
Wow, that made the model, my frame on my model drop like hell. Holy shit, bro.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Oh, okay, alright, well.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
As you're all ready. Let's try. Fine how.
DMC5 is on sale on Steam. If you don't have it, K2, it's worth playing. It's really fun.
Albeit a
Ooh, we get to find another
misguided
dragoon.
one.
We'll fucking go.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land...
Streamer, are you over leveled? Probably.
dire need
I've been doing all the side content as we're going, so probably. Off on my timing though, that's for sure.
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Too slow.
And another!
mistimed it. Get dunked on. Parry this, casual. Never mind. He was showing me a parry casual, alright. This looks like bullying. His spear design is really good though. Oh yeah, no, the armor design that this team does is always really good.
I don't see any more.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I almost got
Nor do
clapped,
I.
yeah. I was trying to be too
The plan
fancy.
worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Minions.
It will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
Aww.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its
Yeah,
place.
Fastidian at home.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
I was like, I don't know if I want to be
Think
like
we
a
should
duke
fall
and
back
shit
to
though, bro.
Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Maybe they should just go live with the rest of my homies. I'm just saying. Damn, man. It is super lagging my model tonight. Hold on. See if I can close some stuff up to help that. Woo! 17 FPS, baby. Let's go. Yeah, it's just literally 16 is just like eating everything up. Zentra banana. I'm starting to look like the Bochi possessed. Plus this game's unoptimized as shit sometimes.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
And see? Like now it's fine.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel,
Gotta love them rock
I
textures.
wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to
Whoa.
sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Of course.
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens
Well,
him
that's
to
because
the
he'd be
soul,
dead, you know?
he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
This dude's got so many badges. He's gonna end up being like,
I shall wear it
the
with pride.
friggin'
Be sure that you do.
I
don't want my men attacking you again.
merchant from like the
Unless
Resident
you
Evil.
deserve
He
it.
just opens his coat. Yo, I now buy a
If only Sir
badge.
Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, where's Mystics to make our rock puns?
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Shake my head.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We don't need no stinking badges. Nopers. It was running fine, and then we hit like this area of the game, and then like everything started tanking really badly. I need to rename the stream on Twitch because I thought this point was a little later, and we were at a different plot point. So whoopsies.
How accommodating.
What about you watch?
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Yeah, the game wasn't terribly
Guess
optimized well,
Wade believes
unfortunately.
we're impostor to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Bro shows up with an axe. Let's go.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Aww.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Byron's such a homie. I love Byron. Oh yeah, that's right. This kind of cringy part. I forgot about this. Oh, dying of the cringe.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Oh god, he's tapping into his inner theater kid. Oh god!
Oh! For thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Drama that climbed the theater kid. Aww. It worked though.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
Flax
Even in
wench.
death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
That glop, bro. It's peak. Peak
Bravo,
acting.
Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Jill's just like, hey.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We
Oh,
dine
he's so
immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Aww.
Go on, sit.
Next thing you know, they're performing I Want to Be Your
See
Canary.
that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. Do they have bad plates? Went from
So
villain
you
to
arrived
emotional
late to
wreck
one
in
of
2
her
seconds flat.
cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new blow.
Wooden planks.
Something has changed.
Can we
Quite
get a
what,
shout
I
out for
don't
Maichu,
know,
who
but
just got her partner
the woman
badge?
we knew is
Congratulations,
gone.
hun.
The monster
Mwah.
sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Welcome, hun. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better?
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
I know so many
The nation
partners
your
now.
father and your
I know so many
forefathers
famous
fought to
people.
defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
My cat's sneezing again.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Yeah, well, why not?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Aww.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Damn. Okay, Nate, hold on.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Okay, sorry, the cat wanted in and out. I'm not doing too bad.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is
Trying to partner push. Not sure how successful it's being, but we're trying. I'm glad you're feeling better, though, hun. Do you have any other surgeries scheduled for a while?
Outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
You don't say that so loud!
Why then, who shall we pillage first?
Oh god, here we go.
Oliver, fetch me my cutlass.
My cutlass.
This will be fun.
Riskiest one for sure, so I'm stalling because I'm a scared girl. Oh, hun, I'm so sorry. But the other ones went really well, and you've recovered well from them, right?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Good, 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 good. I try to catch your streams when I can. My time zone just really does not agree with, like, anything ever. And neither does my work schedule.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Oh, he grabbed her hands.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
He's learning.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
You gonna kiss her?
No. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benham is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, bro. He's like, I'll be at your side. Now let's go to bed. Oh, bro fumbled. He fumbled so bad. No, he didn't fumble too badly, but still. Oh. Damn, Clive 0. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're now holding hands. That's one step better than we were. Remember, he wouldn't even, like, hold her hand before. So we're getting there. You know, like, slowly but surely, right? Yeah, totally. Not even sleeping in the same bed. I know, right? What is this economy? Hand holding? That's too lewd for Twitch. Hurry! We need the safety doodle. Hurry! Brother!
Typical nobles.
Aw, Kelly, thank you for the gift sub to my too. Thank you, thank you. Now she might spin or nod with us. Whichever ones you guys are feeling is your favorite emote, because the nodders have overtaken the spin. Ibloo. Ibloo. Thank you for the gift sub. Mwah. Kisses. As I lag my model out with this game.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Oh god, the cooking is out. Alright, chat, enjoy.
Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
This guy is literally delicious in Dungeon. Dungeon Meshi, the character.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across
Worm?
would be death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Trainees!
A Twaities! A Twaities! A Twaities! You guys are gonna use that so much when we play that game.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
No.
Fine.
Favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea.
Thank you for the
what
hydrate,
they might
hun.
be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Drink up all you can. Thank you. Are we gonna go and do the cooking quest for chat? Are we gonna go do it? Oh my god. This game is making my model lag so bad tonight. It hasn't been a problem the last couple of times we've played it. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Well, we do need to do some hunts, and it seems like it's probably the good time in the story to do it. Oh, is there another side quest to do somewhere?
Typical nobles.
Wow, only 13%. Low rolling boomer tonight. Hello? It's Zai, the main character.
There are new billets being posted. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That voice does not fit this guy's character. What the heck?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Bro,
It's like
what?
he's lost his spark, you know?
I'm having
He's
a
barely got enough
moment
fire in his
here.
belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
I think, man, you need a deeper voice for your face.
I knew you'd understand.
What's
If he doesn't want
Wispy's
to
boomer
talk,
level?
We let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
24% olds tonight.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
So what's up, Reaper Marine? I'm apparently young tonight.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
No, Papa was at 13%. You're getting there, Val.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to?
Nothing.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Uh-oh.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him.
I'm not
You
over
never
how
know,
much
you
this
might feel
guy does
better
not
for getting it
look
all
like
out in the
how he
open.
sounds.
Please, mate.
Does that mean I
worried
get
about
chronic
you.
back pain immediately, or is that a certain threshold? Well, that's a good question. What did we think, guys? What do we think? Us old people in
nothing,
chat, what do you
really.
think?
Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
No fucking way. Astra did not show up after not being here for months and roll a 1%. Ain't no fucking way. What? What? Shut up. Shut up. No. No. Damn, Val was 3%. What the shit? What's up with our low ballers tonight? You need a cane to shake first? So 10% boomers rise up. Man, I feel like a lady. It's a prowler. Hi, honey. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, this game is like lagging my model to shit and back. I'm gonna reboot the game here after this cutscene and see if that helps, because holy moly.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
How you doing, prowler? Welcome back.
Karen and I have an arrangement.
Hey, oh, an arrangement, eh?
On Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Okay.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Aww, he's having a bad day.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Let me know what you think of the new Nikkei girl when you load it up, Astra.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit
Track
of a force of
season
nature.
A, man. How's that going for you, other than it being literal hell? How's it going, man?
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need
Drove
to
to
nip
work,
this in the
found out
bud.
I have this Wednesday off.
Couldn't agree
Ayo.
more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
Was it a good day off then
We
for
need
you,
to
man?
speak to Karen.
She just looks very soft. Cause she's full of bread. Hold on. Gonna reboot the game. Hold on. Everybody say hi to John Wick. I'm gonna change the wallpaper one of these days and you guys will be shook. Absolute shook. It's thinking about stopping the game. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh yeah, John Wick 5. What the heck? Okay, booting up the game again. Maybe. It's thinking about it. Ugh. It's
My
Alan
name is
Wake.
Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Practice been really good besides the facts the first meet in the area got rained out, so they pushed everyone to the district for Special Olympics state compet. Ooh. How bad's the rain been for you guys? It was nuts here today. Like, it was absolutely bonkers. Oh, we're playing 2077. Nice. It's really smooth now. I'm not running OBS in the same computer anymore. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot afford a secondary computer to run my model and all of that on while I am playing the video game. And even if I did, I do not have the space for a second computer, even a laptop.
Taking quite a lot.
Karen.
Didn't do shopping before I left. I would have died from the impact of the raindrops.
mentioned that
It
you
was even
recently come by
ridiculously
an
heavy when I got
Epicurus.
off work, man.
An
It was
exquisite
crazy.
example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
What?
I think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
Just get a nice computer chair from
sounds like
Costco.
going
That's
after
what
that
I did. This
griffin
one works
might be the best chance we
fantastic.
have
It's
of finding our
great.
roaming leather worker.
Honestly, like it
I'll
is.
leave the hunting
It was
to
a
you if you don't
birthday. It
mind.
was like a present, but it's
While
still
you get on with
fantastic.
that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't
Was it just
sniff
that
out
bad
who he
overall
is
then
and where
tonight?
he's
I mean,
hiding.
when I got off work, it was, but it like really
one of us will
hasn't
be tracking
rained
down.
since then. Y'all getting rain where I am, dude? That's all we get here is rain. What do you mean? You saw me play Alan Wake too. That is Alan Wake. Yeah, Alan Wake is literally what it's like living here, without the spooky lake next door. Still going to challenge Costco membership.
Typical noble.
I wonder if I could find it on Amazon then for you. Thinking of that, with getting a desk I could fit 2 PCs on it so I don't have to go as much in between. It's because I have like 3 monitors. The 2 monitors on the desk take up the desk size pretty much because they're big monitors. Turns into Silent Hill sometimes though. Oh, 100%, yeah. Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down the Griffin, Kupo? Then I have a billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one that the locals call Dozmer. Du hast me. I like how he wiggles his butt. How do I mark the one I want? How do I mark it? I want it. Okay. Lost Wing. It pulls on a trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvin. Go activation scene, because where I was looking at my phone and the scene activated, I saw Booba and the legit stunned me for a second. It does be that way sometimes. It do be that way sometimes. So from Lost Wing to Caer Norvin? So it's anywhere from like down this way then, right? Royal Metals, Dragon, yeah, okay.
Good day to you.
It's running a little better since we rebooted it, but it's still causing some issues. Nikke can definitely be neuron activation. But I just took a picture of my area with my phone. Oh, Epic's out here with the big brain. Yeah, tomorrow's Nikke stream is going to be a bunch of sads, it sounds like. So, oh boy. Them feels time. I took the wrong way out. It's MZ! Hi, M! What is this about Nikke? No, not Nika. Nikke, how you doing, Steady? Hi, hun, how are you? But yeah, we're, the event tomorrow is apparently going to be, like, doing some, like, cleanup. Not cleanup, but, like, it's going to be going into some of the fallout of, like, the big arc we just finished in the game, so. I've heard it's a ride, so we'll have to see how it goes. How was work, MZ? Welcome home. It should be early morning for you, hun, right? Oh, big speeder. Okay, so it's like, anyway, they said from Lost Wing to Caer Norvin, right? That's a huge-ass area. I lit my sword on fire for nothing, apparently. Work was bland, not as bad as last night, but still busy. We've been really busy the last couple days, too. I mean, my job is usually pretty busy, like the first couple, like the first 2 weeks of the month. It kind of dips down, in the middle of the month and then starts kind of picking up at the end. But that's a dragon. So I guess I'm gonna just stay up. Why are you gonna stay up? I mean, I might be doing a pretty... I'm gonna go at least another hour and a half. I have to go a little later tonight anyways because I was late to stream because I went to the gym. It's almost 8 a.m. Sheesh. Yeah, because I think my stream starts at like 4 a.m. your time, M, right? And MZ's finishing up work by then, usually.
Let's go.
True night shifts, baby! Okay, not the one we're looking for, but it is on the hunt board, so let's take it out. 5 a.m. Okay, I will need to edit that on my schedule because I thought it was 4 a.m. If it's 8 a.m., I need to edit that. So I'll start editing that on next week's schedule.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Slow. Nice try.
That did like jack shit, bro.
Nice try. Nice try.
Spoken never misses. I, however, miss a lot. Continually. She hit my dog. She hit my dog. My doge. Got her. So I passed out and then barely woke up now. Aw. I'm 8 hours ahead of West Coast. That's what I thought. But then like the time, because I was basically trying to find like a time chart. They said it was like 9 a.m. was like 4 a.m. My, I guess my chart was wrong. So we need to find a griffin.
Faster.
Company.
That's just a bogue. That's a dragon. That's a zebra thing. That's another bogue. Wrong way. Oh, bird can't do wide turns. Bird can't do wide turns. I don't remember right. When we did this, like on our last playthrough, I had a hard time finding it then as well, as I recall. Damn. It is a potion.
That's better. Be safe.
Oh, he says be safe, little bird, as he leaves. Aw, it's sweet. That's a chicken. It's a chocobo. But yeah, 5 a.m. Okay, I will definitely make an edit then starting next week. I wonder if what it was is it was because like daylight savings time or something. Right, does anybody other than the US have daylight savings time? Like, in all honesty. Oh, Lord, have a boog. Torgo, stop playing with the wildlife. We're leaving.
Better already. I wish this game had a mini-map. It'd make it easier. Well, that is just another... Epic, do you remember where it's at? Yeah, no eating the bocos. You do have daylight savings. Okay, because they're trying to... They introduced, like, a bill into our Congress, Senate, like, to like, get rid of daylight savings time. And it's been there for, like, 5 years. And I guess it's just gonna sit there and think about its life choices. Yeah, the Griffin. You remember where the Griffin's at? Mainly Europe and America. I figured it wasn't global. It was just I wasn't sure where exactly it was. I would not be against it. I mean, it doesn't bother me it being there. Let me set it that way. There you go. There's the map, Epic.
But yeah, like, I mean, I don't honestly, like, I'm fine with it staying around. I don't know why people are so like, oh my god, get rid of it. I've never really understood it, so shrug. I'm not against it going away. It doesn't serve its intended purpose anymore anyways. I'm just like, I mean, the time technically doesn't change because it goes by what the sun does, right? Like, going around the sun. So. But I don't know. I guess the argument is to keep it as theirs because farmers still use it. That was the last, like, I heard ages ago. I don't know if that's still true, per se, but that's what I heard the argument for it, like, ages ago was. Easy to get rid of daylight savings, but keeping it in daylight savings not so much. Right, because it all goes by the weather. Not the weather, I'm sorry, but, like, the seasonal change. As I understand it. The inlet by Dragon's Avery? So, like, down here or up here? The south or the north one? Epic. I don't know, I guess I don't feel strongly about it either way. It's just I don't also see, like, the big fuss people make about getting rid of it, I guess, is more than anything. Because, like, some people make a big fuss about it. Epic says north, so we're gonna go try north. I think I did the exact same thing when I did this the last time we played the game, too. Like, this part of the game, too. I'm awake during it, so it doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'm at work, so... if I can get off at a decent time and enjoy the sun later, that is always awesome. But, like, during where we're at during the winter, it's usually pitch black anyways at night and in the morning, so I miss all the daylight hours at work, so. Specifically just in the winter, though. Well, I mean, hey, we got that other hunt down there, so that was worth it. Oh, I way overshot it. Ah, gods. I don't think this is it either.
Straight home now.
Fucking deleted, poor dudes. What's the second location you're thinking on? I love the night, so it works out for me. I would be able to have some sort of living situation where I could go across the equator so I could permanently be in fall, winter. I would not want to be in fall, winter. I fucking hate the fall and winter. At least where I'm at. Like, there's no snow, so at least it's when there's snow, it makes sense for it to be cold. It's how my brain works because of, like, where I was born. But, like, I would rather it just be, like, kind of warm most of the time, right? Zane and I thought about Florida just for, climate-wise. Congratulations, Val! They said anywhere it was on its way for anywhere from Lost Wing up through Cair Norvent's thing. So, that would be, theoretically, you would think from Lost Wing down there to Cair Norvent, but it wasn't there. We went all the way around that place. I got the coffer and the white mage weapon. Aw, thank you for getting me my weapon. I love winter. It's the only time my body can function without it dying. I'm from the desert originally, so I prefer the heat. Either Florida or Texas. If I ever move to Florida, I can torment Fancy. I mean, you can torment Fancy where you're at now, though. If only I could trade them out. It's all good. It's all good, homie. I peek in the cold. I fucking don't do the cold. I shut down during the cold. Yeah, I'm from Utah originally. So, I prefer it hot and I prefer it warm. Warm. I prefer it being warm, not worm. Oh god. Oh lord. I am a desert creature. Worm. Yeah, what about, yes, I started at the Lost Wingport. Where am I going from here? Just tell me the name of the place I'm going. Worm sign. She prefers the worm. That has actually been the long running joke in my family, is that I am a desert creature. That is the long running joke. So my body overheats, especially over the summer. Oof, brother. Worm. Cold doesn't bother me if I could walk out in the snow with short. Yeah, fuck that. I would not go out into the cold in fucking short sleeves and basketball shorts. Hey, anime hero, what's up? Wispy worm avatar. No, man. I just have the blue eyes as if I'm a Fremen. That's all. Now there's a place I need to go. Zara, beautiful park. I was around, like, I was born on an Air Force base, so, like, I was, like, 9 when we moved up here, so I was 7, and then we were here for a couple years. I was, like, around there. I can't remember exactly when, so, I mean, it's been, like, a hot minute since I've been back down there. While Epic is getting me this location. Hi, Neg. Hi, Sane. Hello. How we doing? At the end of what path? There's like 5 paths. Which path? People wear sandals. Oh, you're wrong. Bruh. There's like a whole ass path over here. What do you mean path? Oh, okay. Enjoy your lurk, Sane. Bye. See how, yeah. I said, Norbrent, bro, I literally went all through here. I went all the way down here. Is it over here? But I guess. Like, I went all the way down. So, down here, the valley. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I can find the clip I'm trying to find. Because it's like from the miniseries, and everybody likes to hate on the miniseries, but the miniseries was actually really good. Don't say girl south. All you said was Norbrent. You didn't specify valley until after I asked. Don't you girl me. And then Zane comes back to say hello. All right, here. I found the whole ass miniseries on YouTube. Just the whole ass miniseries. So let me see if I can find the one clip I'm looking for that's like fucking 5 seconds. Stinky owl gives stinky directions. Well, my chat is scrolling. What am I supposed to do? Be psychic? Be psychic? I'm like glad that I have like those whole ass miniseries on my hard drive. It makes it so much easier. Bro. Like this one scene is gonna be such a pain in the ass to find. Because it's literally like 5 seconds. Oh, loud. Oh, I think it was right before then, though. If I remember right. I haven't sat down and watched like the whole miniseries in like fucking 8 years. Longer. Like 5,000 millennia. Yes, this is important. Okay. Okay, I found it. I am dedicated. You don't understand. Okay, so for the people who have only seen the recent movie, the planetologist that was called Kynes, this is what he looks like in the miniseries, because in the books he's a guy. He's also Chani's dad.
I'm the steward of the sun.
Oh yeah, it was
desert creature.
it was it was Sci-Fi's big first miniseries. Like Sci-Fi Channel.
Not finished yet!
He's also like from 2000, give it a break.
Still have work to do!
Oh man, these the effects didn't age well, okay? Give it a break.
The priest by smash.
Here we go. There you go. I am a desert creature, and then just dies. So yeah, from that one scene, like Wispy being called a desert creature her entire life spawned. Yeah, so there you go. This was back when they still knew how to spell sci-fi correctly. This is also true. I am a desert creature. Dies immediately. Like, me too, brother. Same. No bricks. Kynes was a much more respected and integrated. Yeah, Kynes was the Imperial planetologist, and the reason why Kynes was originally there was to look into if they could terraform Arrakis. That was like the reason why Kynes was there, and then Kynes did go native, and in the books and miniseries fell in love with a Fremen woman, and Chani is his daughter. So Chani is only half Fremen, I guess is how you would say it. I'm a desert creature! But there's like, they cut that whole element out, it looks like, in the movies, where all they had to do was make it where Kynes was her mom, and so that would another reason why Kynes would have gone native in the movies. And because it also helped, like, bond Paul and Chani together, because they both, like, lost their parents, yeah, to the Harkonnens, rip bozos. So they by getting rid of, like, that relationship, even, like, they cut a lot out. I would say you didn't have to devote, like, a lot of time to it. All you had to say, like, yeah, that was, like, my mom. And Paul being like, oh.
Run like the wind.
Oh. Awkward. So. Yeah, they did mention that Kynes went Fremen in the movie. Yeah, they did mention that she went native, as they said. They just never, like, made the connection. So maybe it was, like, on the cutting room floor. That's entirely possible. Apparently, Denis Villeneuve does not believe in director's cuts. So if he cuts it out of a movie, it's never happening again. But there's a lot of people trying to get, like, a director's cut of, like, both Dune movies. So I don't think it's going to happen, but you never know if it does. It's a nice nod to the trope that designated the native love interest is usually more civilized than her peers. Mm-hmm. Dune was, like, in a lot of ways, very subversive to a lot of tropes. Or at least taking, like, a different angle on them.
Time to fight.
I love sand. Kynes is literally Anakin's, like, worst nightmare. I love the sand. She died, like, in a much more dramatic way in the
exactly make for easy prey.
In the movie. Like how he bit it in, like, the miniseries was basically, I'm a desert creature, and then the worm, like, eats him. Sorry, Nate wanted in the room again. And then, like, they see the worm, like, in the distance go up, and then Chani learns later that was, like, her dad dying, Rip Bozo. Release the 6-hour Dune 1. Dude, I would definitely watch like a 5-hour cut of both movies. But I'm also insane. So, you know.
Be safe.
Something, would you go from it? Yeah, they didn't mention the parent, yeah. Which, even with, like, the changes they made to Chani's character, I felt like if they kept that element in it, where Kynes was her mom, it would have added a bit more to, like, why she was wary about, like, off-worlders and stuff. It would have added, like, a nice little nuance underneath everything, right? But again, like I said, it may have been in there, and then it just got cut in the final cut, you know.
Other work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Pretty much if you want like the most accurate adaptation to the book, it is the miniseries. You just have to be willing to stick with the not so great graphics and the costuming. I love the costuming, but a lot of people hate it, so. They got dope hats and shit, yo. How can you hate the dope hats? Oh, that's big. Oh my, that was big. All right, okay.
Take this.
Okay, got out of that in time. Oh, that had the little area of effect afterwards. Okay. Oh, he sent wifey flying.
That's better.
Ah, that's how that skill works. Oh, I see. That's kind of nifty, actually. Ah. Picked up my toe. Oh, you did. That's so rude. He bit me!
You're a fine hound.
How rude! Interesting.
That's better. Come on.
Oh shit! Oh, that was close, bro. Hi, Manatee. How you doing, dude? Like, I literally almost died right there. Sheesh. Five sec. Oh. Everything.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Oh, he got fucked. I see. He got hoarded. Waited even.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly
Sniffer?
from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Hi, honey. How
Bought a
are
caress from me after I
you?
lost my buyer.
Hi.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Oh, you having a good night? Are you going to bed, Val? Val finished his progging and now he's leaving me. I see how it is.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be.
You ready for
He's a
Wordless
master
tomorrow,
of his
Toki?
art, and not an easy man to impress.
It's going to be agony.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
We're doing the
What is
Wordless side story tomorrow, Nikke.
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
After we do the hard mode scene, yeah.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Oh, I'm a yeet Jill to bed. Oh.
You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going.
And depending
home
on
with
how
all the
long
griffin hide I
Wordless
can
takes us,
carry.
we might start Last
I'd
Kingdom
say
tomorrow,
it's the least I can
too.
do. Short of
Depending
showing
on.
you how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
I didn't get to do it because, like, it was the event going on when I started the game. So, I'm excited to get to it, actually.
You send your blacksmith my
2.5 Eddie marks my first year of, like, playing Nikke, so.
hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Kisama! Wait, what do you mean, Red? What do you mean, Red Chamber? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'ma die. Bye forever. Oh, when you saw the yeet Jill. Alright, let's go finish this side quest. We're apparently just gonna do a bunch of side stuff, which is okay. That was kind of like my intention tonight, was I just kind of wanted to vibe and like do side stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely need to rename the YouTube stream because I forgot about like this whole middle section with Byron and all that.
Those of us who are still here.
Exactly, leave old master in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
I am an EP Leppy, yeah, but I'm gonna go at least another hour,
If you
so.
got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still
Yeah,
live
there was
nearby?
like another 5-year
I dare
time
say
skip,
they
yeah.
do. 3 reads
Not
would be
this
your
stream, but
best
the stream
bet.
before, I think.
Memory serves.
Thank you.
Clive is the
You've been most
fluffiest now.
helpful.
He is the super fluffy. Do I have the other outfit I could put him in? Oh, I forgot we got a new sword. Where is it at? Maybe I didn't get it on the PC version. Hi, my Shayla. Hey, Ro, what's up? How you doing? It's been a bit, homie. How you doing? The alternate outfits for Jill and Clive. I can't remember where, like, how you get them. Or if I should have them already. Training stone. Ah, thank you. For some reason, I thought it was, like, in the equipment costume thing. Thank you, thank you.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
To me, Flames! Help me, boy. It's over. It's over.
Okay, well, I got 300 health back, so that was pretty good.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay. Now we should be good to take everything back. Yeah. I have played Final Fantasy XVI for 35 hours. Would I recommend this to other players? Yes.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Yippee!
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I am not eating that, brother. I am not. That's so
I
disgusting
present
looking.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Ew. Toasty! Hi, honey, it's been a bit. How you doing? Brother is dead.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water.
How does he know what swamp
yet,
water tastes like?
Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so
I
fine.
refuse your generosity.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
About that, man. About that. I'm not quite sure that's how that's gonna work. Skyrim death. At that point, just eat charcoal. That is a good point. It does imply that Odin has teeth. Oh, we can make it look like any of the weapons. Oh, okay. There you go. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't realize she had a big set armor thing. Oh, very nifty. Hell yeah. Now, we are the edgy. Let's go.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
You're like, bro, what are you wearing?
And he asked me to give you
God,
this,
what is he wearing?
along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. I wonder it's tough.
Yeah, okay, that makes
no
sense.
ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
That'd be me in the back. I mean, it
Clive,
just looks like leather, but I...
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Us helps
Still,
our local blacksmith
glad you
because
found
he's a
him.
homie.
This
The
is
blacksmith.
chipping right
Oh
up.
man, I'm sorry
That
for
was the
bothering
idea.
you all. Is that bruh?
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how
Wow,
he gets
sounds
them to
familiar.
layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
And there he goes.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
This outfit looks so fucking funny on this lighting.
Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aww. His friends all better. Oh. Oh, we're cutscene. Okay. Get comfy. We have more. Design drafts unlock new crafting materials. Okay.
What do you need? What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
Electrum. Mass. Okay, so we're just missing one item on each thing. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Good night, Astra. Have a good bed. Thank you for stopping by, hon. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Sleep well.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid?
Well, I'm gonna go level up my
Is there
lorage.
something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh!
You wish to study the tomes?
Still so far away. Still so far away.
Typical nobles.
This whole outfit is great, even if it seems like it's a little silly.
Never hear about these
Like,
guardians of the flame.
I think the part that bothers me so much is how much the silver plating on the legs and the one arm stick out compared to the rest of it. That's like my only complaint about it. But it looks cool, so, you know.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Did she just look us over?
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Yeah, he's
What
bad
will
at
it
this.
be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
Dude,
But
she
then
keeps
the
checking him
Iron
out,
Blood
man.
made their move.
She wants it. Wants that booty.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed, Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship.
Good morning,
the
Ty
Iron
J.
Blood will
Welcome
keep
back.
the
How you
island.
doing? How is
And with
Germany
it,
this
the
morning?
foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
Oh, I'm so sorry to
I'd
hear,
say
man.
you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge.
Well, feel free to come in, get comfy, take your mind off things.
My only aim is to
It can
destroy the
be
Mother
it can be a lot losing someone close. I'm sorry, my man.
Thank you all the same.
Welcome
Not
back,
much else
Mystics.
to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
I could have sworn.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No.
No burrs.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh, well, okay.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Hey, babe, you want to be an accessory to murder?
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Nothing to bring people together faster than just murdering a dude. Exactly, Kay. Nothing says love like murdering a fast affair. I'm not like the other girls. I want to murder someone. A couple of murders together stays together.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She's like, thanks, babe.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Kind of looks like a, you know, place where Terminids would come out of from, and, you know, Bile Titans and ugly things of that nature. You know what I mean? It's looking kind of icky.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is.
Yeah, I don't understand how people could call her ugly either, Ira. I don't understand.
Complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
I can definitely see the Tifa in her face and some of her hair design, but like, you know.
The sanctuary is inside the
I
mountain.
wouldn't say she's copy-paste
If we
Tifa.
follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
It's a song of fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Hey, finally, a Song of Ice and Fire has an ending.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over.
Bum 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 bum. 5,660 days. But it's okay, he's finally finishing it, guys.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Enough. Stay down.
He says it so dramatically. Stay down. So dramatic. I got what was out before, like what, A Dance with Dragons, I think it was? Or the one after that one.
Too slow.
You're finished.
Dragons was the last one. Okay, I have the set that goes up through a Feast of Crows. Feast of Crows then. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Looking kind of yucky. You know what I mean?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
You can see the teeth in her, that alone means that she's pretty.
Wait.
Big Stinky.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Just in the distance, Rumble! up? How you doing? Bulky man. Get parried. Boom. Just waiting for Call of Duty Warzones to catch up for some. Ooh, did they take him down to maintenance for it? This is what happens when you spurt too many bar posts. Oh, look at him in his cool pose.
Press on.
Yes.
At least they didn't launch the new season on April 1st. That would have been bad news bears. Yeah, the big guy did hit wife. How dare. How absolute dare. Ooh, toasty.
It's like a furnace in here.
Well, that would
We're
be
inside
why.
the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
It's over.
Rebel, what you doing? Well, there's a whole little way up here, too. Oh, sneaky. Wonder if we'll be able to backtrack. Excited to play Verdnas? I don't know what that one is. What's that one? Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice try.
Oh, it's a map. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I will take my health back. Thank you. What time is the server supposed to be back up? There we go. Alright, gather all the kiddos up. Oh, that's still on cooldown. Oh, that's gonna suck. What's up? Good morning, how are you? I don't know about streaming the Twitter just yet. I'm trying to focus on building the YouTube and the Twitch. And then once I get to partner on like either one of those, I might stream the Twitter. I don't know. My Twitter following's not terribly big, so I'm not quite sure about streaming to it yet. 9 a.m? Ooh, so quite a bit while then. You gonna get a nap in before they go live?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nope. You gotta go balls to the wall, brother. TikTok chat is way too. I've always wondered about like streaming to the mobile platforms and how you can read chat and stuff. Yeah, she's pretty. He's like, damn, she's hot.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
That's not.
Can't sleep since I enjoy staying up at night. Ah, it's Jill time. Stream to Twitter, but it's just turn off chat and let them come watch Twitch if they want to chat. I see.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I ran right into it. Oh no! Have a good night, Stan. I literally ran headfirst right into it. I thought the animation was done. Oh no! All right, everybody, come on, bundle up. Bundle up all snugly in a bug. Let's go. Okay, he's down. Okay, there we are. Here we go. Fireballs. Do do do.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I have the OBS stream elements that's updated where I can set up to mobile streaming if I wanted. I would just have to connect everything. But I'm also not the only person that uses my internet, so I can't hog all the bandwidth by just streaming to multiple platforms. That's why I only do like 1 to 2 YouTube multi-streams of YouTube a week if I do them at all.
What the hell is that?
Oh, Clive's starting to sound like me when I'm playing Elden Ring.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh! He's wacky inflatable arm man. Ooh, Baraga. Plans are always a pain in the ass, no matter what Final Fantasy you're playing. Astria, hi honey, how are you? How was Nikkei? I'm beating up a big blob. Hello everybody, hello! We'll be playing Nikkei tomorrow. We're gonna do the hard mode for Brady and then we're doing wordless. Oh, thank you for the resub, hon! 7 months, let's go! Hold on, I gotta beat Ugly Boy here. There we go, okay.
Guess we're all ready.
I was totally not here for a few minutes. What's up, what's up? Now I'm lost. It's so April Fool's purple spinning through. Hi, Theo, honey. Brady always rises to the occasion. Did you guys get to do were you guys doing the Brady event or were you guys doing the April Fool's event, hun? Brown Kitten, welcome in, welcome in. I'm on the last part of the April Fool's event. And then, so tomorrow we're doing Wordless, which is the side story you do after chapter 24. Oh man, chapter 24 was like, that whole arc was fucking awesome. Only April Fool today. Yeah, I gotta do it after stream. I thought it was okay. I don't know. I was also trying to do it like real fast before bed last night. And so like I didn't take my time to enjoy it. I was just like, man, I'm trying to get this done so I can go to bed and I still didn't finish it before bed. Clive is helping her. Yes, Clive is helping his wife with her revenge quest. So if you guys are in here to like you see a girl boss in here, you know, slapping shit with a big fire, or I'm sorry, she's ice, he's fire. Dude, it was so much longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, it is pretty long. Yeah.
What the?
I have passed Astria. That's what you guys said.
One of the demons.
Oh, Papa's still here.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Oh, it's a spinny boy.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Whoops. Got me on the backside. Rip Bozo! Let's go! Aha! I got it. But yeah, no, and Astro, when you do chapter, like when you finish the whole invasion arc, you're gonna enjoy it. It's so friggin' good. It's got some of the best music too. Tried to dodge into it. That didn't work. He's so angry. He's so angry.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Oh, he's firing his laser.
Let's try.
Oh my gosh, this dude's chonky. He has so much hair. There we go. Oh, have a good night, TV bitch. Well, thank you for stopping by. Okay, now what did I miss with chat here while I was doing that boss fight? Wait, Flame Lizard. Yes, we're helping Wipey get her revenge. Very sexy. Very sexy. Oh, and there he goes. And there he goes.
You hurt.
Just hot.
I can help with that. I mean, what? Hey? Wait?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Wait?
Then we make for the sanctuary.
I'm gone.
I need to finish this.
That was what Clive
Till
was
the heat
thinking, by the way.
finishes me.
Here.
I mean, Clive would think that if
We
he
went to the
wasn't a bit
convict
dumb.
handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
It just seemed like Wilds there for a minute
There's
or two.
someone there I should very
Really?
much like to see.
There was a boss fight like that much earlier in the game, but it was in the... He wasn't a fire boy. He was a nature boy instead. Tree boy. tree lizard. Don't mind my cool glowing dog. Oh, he's sneaky. This can't end well. Don't mind us, just, you know, walking on through.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Aww, we found a friend.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
They're like, who's the guy she brought? Hello? Hello? Who's the hottie?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Aww.
And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Well, I'm gonna murder the guy.
Freedom already.
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
She's like, oh, I know
Tell
what that's
me,
code for.
Where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
She's like, well, who's he? Hello, excuse me?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Too bad I can't just turn into a 300-foot fire dude and take the castle by storm. That would literally be stealing her thunder. And she's the ice one.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
God dang, it broke my icicles. I'm nerfing myself for my woman. I just don't know she's my woman.
Do the same.
That is like Clive in a nutshell, right there. Doing it for my woman. I just don't know she's my woman yet.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Bro's living in Iron Forge.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ooh, they say. It's my electrifying personality. Oh, Maxie, okay, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Zappy. Not quite rappy, but zappy. You really shocked him with that move. I did. He just had to go with the current, you know what I mean? She might be an acquaintance, I don't know. I mean, like, we held hands, but, like, you know, I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, you know.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ooh, bro got a big ass axe, bro. Ooh. Now that I know how that skill works, I'm really digging it. I just don't like its aiming mechanic too much. Lich, thank you for the 500 biddies, my man. How goes your prog, by the way? Have you guys been able to start yet since patch day? Imagine being me, hitting the dodge button and still face tanking it. Like that. Lob's grenade. My group, we were in the trenches before the first group cleared our AO. Nice. As in, like, the first world first group? I was watching Zeems do a bit of prog on his first night, but, like, I'm behind due to work. So that's probably what I'm going to watch after stream for a little bit, is just catch up and see where he's at with prog. I think he starts at, like, 3 a.m. my time, so... With FF holding hands is nothing. They get serious and they start fist bumping. No, that is only recent FFs. That is only FFs written by this dev team. Other FFs where, like, if the crying and the kissing and the tears started, that's when shit got real. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hello? I'm lost. I'm turned around. We came from here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. At least I thought we came from there. Not that door. Ah! That scream! What the hell was that? There you go. Lunge him like you're Dante. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, so we progged at 8 o'clock. By that time, no one in the world had clocked a win on our... Hell yeah! According to Log Talk. Very nice! You guys should have, like, put in the fact that you had the kill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah! Yeah! Saying just goes...
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Yeah?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons.
About to finish up my final
And you must
daily,
face
which means
yours.
victory bells, and then it's I'm going to sleep. I'll go bed when you get there, Auntie, just in case, you know, you manage to slide off and I miss your good night and due to combat's cleared again and I got another coffer and black mage weapon. Hell yeah, let's go. But none for your main class yet. So even though we're still Disco Inferno Prog on R5S, I'm glad my guys were able to show up and clock in attempts. Oh, hell yeah, definitely. I was a bit confused by the Disco guy's main mechanic. Is it one of those, like, how many beats it has on one side is not only how many times, like, it flashes, but then, like, how do you tell what pattern he's gonna do based off of, like, how he's pointing side to side? That part I wasn't able to kind of tell and figure out by watching the prog. Hello? Yeah, Lich is coming in and telling me how the prog's going.
There. Just one last push.
Ah.
I got splendid
Because the team I was watching was struggling a bit on that part still. It was like, they felt it was RNG at the time, but I mean, I just watched it when they were just starting their prog, so I mean...
To me, blades!
Slow.
Slow. Let's try.
He's like, babe, I know you gotta face your demons. Hopefully they're just not 300 big feet tall ifrits like mine was.
Quite a display.
There we go. Name with the arm. It'll go to 2 snap count, and then the tile twist will be 2 beats on the mirror. And then for light parties, the roll stacks will be either A or B. Oh, I see. Alleycat, hi. I am a corpse, but hoy. Hopping off PC ball, watch a bit for med. Oh, thank you, Funds. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for staying by and lurking and helping with the partner push. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I figured we might as well finish up this like story beat here and then we'll be done for the night. So it's probably got like at least another half hour to go. Lich leads a raid team, yeah. That Ragnar is part of. I just follow Fox marching orders. Oh, okay, gotcha. Look at this dude. And his cool jewelry. Ain't he awesome? Oh god, they're already dead. Bro thinks he's him.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Bro, that was like 5 years ago.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Thanks, Clive.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether.
But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
This is my penance.
You're like, okay, babe.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
The other priests are like, whoa, I'm out, man.
Rage, be as you have ever been.
What
A
sort of
monster!
powers?
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, well then. Roasty toasty. Oh, abominations beyond mine own comprehension. Most elegant Shiva, right? Although, man, that FF10 Shiva still just hits like a certain spot sometimes, though, you know? Ooh.
Why can't I do it?
Because Ifrit's taking a nap.
Please, just once.
Huh? What's he doing? All right, banger music time. Let's go.
Hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Bruh. Dummies. Hell yeah, Diamond Dust, let's go!
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Nice try. Pressure already.
Oh, that was a dick move. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Nice try. Guess you're all ready. Give me thunder! Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, no, this. Hi, Risk and Abyss, how you doing over on the YouTube? Hello. Sorry, I was late to saying hi to you. I was locked in. And Kitsune, hi, honey, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. My teeny boyfriend can't Hulk out if so I dropped him in a circle inside lava. I mean, it's love, right? That's totally how you show love.
Jill!
Life!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Just chilling, practicing along, trying to new Tekken 8. Ooh. Stream's been good. Stream's been good.
Here. Use this.
Cool ice sword, wife. Oh, that does look dope. Try before I go to bed when checking you out since I've been recommended by a friend and love your models. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad your friend gave a recommend. I stream to YouTube like once a week, otherwise I'm over on the Twitch. But we play Final Fantasy XVI over on... I multi-stream it. Well, that doesn't sound so good, does it? I love how it gets like the Final Fantasy fanfare, like the prelude fanfare as it like kills a crystal. Oh man.
We're one step closer to freedom.
Leo, hi, it's a pot bro. What's up, man? How you doing?
What did you do to it?
I'm sliding a follow on the Twitch right now. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, we destroyed it.
Sorry, brother. We murdered him. Not really.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Fritz Giddibus, thank you for the follow on the Twitch.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn, that was so cool.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Maybe we should leave before the volcano blows up.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
She's so cool. Clive, if you don't propose right now. Clive, bed this woman. There was a lot of people who like really crapped on Jill's character when this game first came out.
Clive, look.
They're pretty hot in either form. She's icy in one form. Oh, hey, look, I know that painting. That looks familiar.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Huh, time to go. Well, 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 look who's here. Ultima, can you stop creeping for like once in your existence, brother? Is that like possible for you? Probably not, but I thought I'd ask anyways, you know. Is that Virgil? Nah, man, it's Ultima. Even worse. Bye-bye.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I love how her concern isn't for the fact that this mother crystal just blew up. She's like, damn, Jill better keep her promise, though. Well, thank you for the head pet. Thank you, thank you. We did blow it up. We did. Meanwhile, hot brother.
This way, Your Grace.
Oh, hey, it's the potions kid. She's back. I'm thinking she's stalking people.
Bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
This kid just
But
wants
I
to sell her
assure you,
tonics, bro.
I will survive. Please. Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
This poor kid. One day, man. One day she'll get to sell those things.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, just wait till he learns we blew up a crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands.
Bro, she probably wants to dirty more than that, I'm just saying.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Die, monster.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
I'm gonna go be homies with Bahamut.
Beyond Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
Yeah, we're gonna go become besties.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Oh, really?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
That's a word.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
He's so feathery in the hair, you know what I mean?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Oh, it does look feathery though. Just look at it. It's not
The bars
fluffy.
are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
All of the above.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did go Hamlet-y on this. Might want to cover up his cool chest gem too, I'm just saying. There you go. We did it! We killed the mom crystal! Uh-oh. Oh, look! Bassam's climbing up over there. I can see him.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
That's a eunuch on
Enough,
laying
both
night.
of you. Hold here and leave. The Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its
That's
illegitimate claim on
brutal, bro. That's a good insult.
Our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh my god. I gotta remember that one. Thank you for the headband. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a good one, bro.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
Oh, just punch
The
it.
armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
He's like, damn, you all stupid.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
I was like, damn, you dumb.
You desire.
Night, Papa. Bless you, Nate.
If our learned advisor has a solution to
Do a
propose,
sneezer.
we should be glad to consider it.
And our duel will be legendary. Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Is that the Emperor's?
What the fuck you want?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
He's like, you guys are stinky.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news.
Shocketh!
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Uh-oh, she's mad.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Oh, he's so mad about this.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Benedicta, our fave troubled hottie. You're dead, bro. What about her? Isn't she a troubled hottie by that? Oh, she's not hot. She is ugly on the inside.
And all for the love of a common whore.
God!
Tenant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
God, this fucking woman, bro.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Nice lady. She's super sweet, you know. A hoot at parties. You know what's great about her? Nobody likes her. Everybody unifyingly hates her.
She's been in there for hours.
Exactly,
Something must be
Mystics,
wrong.
exactly. Bro's like, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. After the storm. Alright, let's go, let's go see if we can talk to wifey here.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yes. We'll go visit the infirmary real quick. The infirmary. The infirmary. Goodness gracious. And then we will call it for the night after that.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Uh-oh. Jeanette. Whoa!
Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Uh-oh.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Yes, he would prefer that, probably. No. Oh, I lied.
That's not...
She's like, sure. Sure, honey, it's not. Oh! Ayo.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Gav. My man. My man. This is why you don't get invited to the party. This is why you don't get to go come out with the cool kids. You don't get to hang out with us because you're too busy cock blocking my man when he's not cock blocking himself. Took him 5 fucking years to sit on the same bed, hand holding, and then this guy runs in.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Oh, okay, I guess that's fair. Alright, now, that's a good reason to interrupt. Okay. Alright.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon
Not send that guy to the dungeon.
Out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Gav doesn't even wear an eye patch.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Hey. Hey.
I've lost enough friends to that man already.
It's got nothing to do with Gav not being a pirate. I mean, Big Boss had an eye patch.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
All right, well, it looks like then next week we are beating up Titan. I thought we were doing it this week. Oopsies, because I thought Titan's thing was before Jill's. I had it backwards in my mind. So, everybody, say goodbye to YouTube for the night. YouTube, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for helping me with the watch hours over there for YouTube. For Twitch, we are going to go find a raid target. So everybody say good night to YouTubes as we close that down here. I just gotta... You guys didn't see Shy. You guys didn't see Shy.